Good afternoon, Twitch. My name's Alloway, and welcome to welcome to Resident Evil 1 marathon stream. This is, my plan for this is, I'm gonna see if I can't beat the first game in one stream. Because the game is relatively shorter than what it is these days, than most games these days. And the trophy for a speed run is less than 3 hours. So, completely doable in one stream. And for commentary purposes, I am joined by fellow squad members.
Senate.
And Minecraft, that's you.
Wait, Sen. But I thought someone was supposed to go.
He said
I already said my name.
Oh. Doof.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, truly a doof. Jesus.
Anyway, now, how do I skip this? There we go. Alright. Now, I'm not playing this on the hardest difficulty. I am not playing this on the easiest difficulty. I'm gonna play.
You're playing on the second easiest difficulty.
Just in between.
I'm playing smack bang in the middle difficulty.
Perfectly balanced. As all things should be.
I'm also playing as Jill because I am a fan of Jill. Totally not because she gets a lot of freebies throughout the course of the game. Also, playing on the updated settings.
Oh wait, I got the apple.
Also because because Jill's alternate costume looks cooler than her Chris's alternate costume.
Oh, finally got the apple.
Fundies.
Shut up, Minecraft.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Found it yet?
No, not yet, Brett. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
Come on, man, you're packing a shotgun. Calm down. You've got battle buddies with you.
Jesus, I just keep getting more carbon ingots, dude.
It's a low-level area.
No, this is a 160 area.
Guys, I'm still not
I
saying.
should be getting nickel.
Admittedly, it's a bunch of, Jill, reload. What was she doing? Warning shots?
this way.
It's Barry.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Gotta do this shit every time. Enter the survival horror. Not so scary anymore, considering I've got 2 idiots to keep me company, so.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself.
Feel free to be offended any moment now, guys. Guys?
What is this place? Not quite your
Balza?
ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
One moment.
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that? Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
The classic loading door.
A dining room.
Alright. Let's do this shit. Anyways, Son, are you with me?
Yeah.
Anyway, I was saying, because the beginning of the game, when they let you take over, it goes, enter the survival
I
horror.
think you'd better take a look at this.
What is
And
it?
I'm gonna cut in again, but...
Blood.
Oh no, it's
Alright,
just
hang on,
catch
I'll
up,
be back.
man.
Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
I mean... What else is there to examine? Oh well. Alright. Alright, so this is stupid easy. It doesn't... You don't actually have to shoot this guy at all. Yet. You have to shoot him later, but...
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it.
Oh. Come on, man. You've got a Magnum!
What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Yep. Report it to the big black man. I see the ink ribbon. I'm not gonna... Okay. And he's not dead!
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Okay, so you literally all you have to do is just run in this entire circle. This is classic Resident Evil. Fixed camera angles, third person. Another game that, if you enjoy games like this, I would recommend.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
Well, Jill being the master of unlocking, you would think she'd have one to start off with, but no. Anyway, back in the day when this game first came, actually not when this game came out, but another game of its ilk that you might enjoy is Dino Crisis, which unfortunately never got a port over to PS4, but you know, solid game. Second, the first one was more kind of slow paced and supposed to be scary, but you know, second one turned into more of an action shoot fest. So yes, take it. Now there's no reason to, but you can come back here because you're supposed to explore this, and you will find the dagger and give you this tutorial about defensive daggers. And then the game fucking, you know, throws a zombie at you that came from nowhere just so you can get the idea. And this makes the guy look so big. Anyway, I'm just gonna let him grab me. There's nothing else that can be done. And then that's supposed to stun him temporarily. So I can figure out the fucking controls and go. Did that actually hurt me? Yes, it did. Fuck. I already know that other door is locked, so... Do I remember what key I need for it? No. But I know it's locked, so there's no reason to go there. The way you're supposed to go from this point on is this way. And I'll grab this because why not? Yes, I want to save one slot because I do need one slot for the time being. And then the zombie from earlier is now further down the hallway behind me. So he won't be a problem until you have to go that way. Grab the ammo, because that's always nice. I don't think that guy ever gets up, but I don't want to find out. Yes. Definitely use that now. Just keep one slot open for the time being. And that is the first quote-unquote Crimson Head, but you're not supposed to know about them until later. If I recall correctly, That's a trap. Don't touch it. This was locked. Wasn't supposed to go this way. Could have sworn that's where I was supposed to go. Never mind. I'm supposed to go over here. I don't remember how to...
I have returned.
I don't know how to do this part without getting grabbed, unfortunately. So let's see how I pull this off. Never mind, fucked it up. I also don't know what button. There's supposed to be a button I'm supposed to spam so I don't fucking get eaten or get attacked as easily, but I can't remember what it was either. Golden arrow. Yes, examine items. Grab the ammo. And then lock from the other side. Unlock that door. Now, while I am waiting for... I know he's not moving right now, but while I'm waiting for that, I know what that's for. Now I simply have to wait for... Oh, there's the other dagger. That would have been useful to have. Why I can't just use the knife isn't like that, like in the new... Actually, no, that's what they did in the newer games, didn't they? They just, if you had a knife, you can use that to save yourself, but that was it. Once you used it, you had to kill the guy to get the knife back. Come on, man. Streams can't last all day. Hurry up.
Well, actually, they can.
But the speedrun trophy can't.
Oh, there he is. Alright. Even though I don't need this yet, I'm gonna do this now so I don't actually need to run back here later. Yep, confirmed Jill is a bad guest. Doesn't respect the whatchamacallit. Yep. And the zombie is dumb, so he's following me the long way. Yep. Go back in here. And I come out here. Now, I believe... I'm not entirely sure. Maybe a zombie... Oh, fucking Zed. One of the Z words does spawn out here somewhere. Maybe in a higher difficulty. Maybe later. I cannot remember. But... for now, let's do this part. There we go. Door opened. Now, come through here. And pick up a book. Because reading is important. This, if not because you want to advance your understanding of the world, it's because you needed to beat the game. Although, now that I think about it, you could technically trial and error your way through every puzzle, but... nah. It's not much easier to read. The four masks. A mask that speaks no evil. A mask that smells no evil. A mask that sees no evil. A mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all four fall into place, evil will awaken. And that is a reference to these little tombstones here. You have to find 4 respective masks, place them here to go to do a thing. To do what thing, I will not say. But know that you must do the thing in order to progress at a certain point. And I always appreciate the way that these games are so well woven together. You find one key that opens so many doors. At one point you'll find the key to open more doors. And gradually everything starts falling into place. Now.
That's not good.
That is the sword key. Do I remember which door I was supposed to open with that one?
Hell way.
Yes.
Ivor just gave the Iroquois the apple.
Well, that explains how they got in Assassin's Creed 3 now, doesn't it?
Yeah, because what it was. Because what Haytham got it from. What was her name, right?
No, Haytham didn't get the apple in Assassin's Creed 3. The only one who got the apple in the end was maybe Connor. Maybe not even Connor.
How did Connor get it though?
I don't think Connor technically had it either.
No, because he buried it with
No, he got the amulet. He buried the amulet. He didn't bury the amulet.
yeah, that's right. Didn't he tossed it into the ocean, didn't he?
No, he tossed it he put it into the grave with Achilles.
No, I'm talking about the apple.
The apple, I don't remember. I know that at one point the apple near the we're gonna spoil it obviously. In the end, when Connor's people does get eventually pushed out because American expansion.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
was Connor Iroquois?
Connor. Well, I believe so. I can't remember, but he was I can't remember, but I know at one point the elder woman did give him an apple, or showed him the apple, and that's how I first saw his vision with Juno. Or was it something else?
Hang on, I'm looking.
But I know
in Yorktown, the Freemasons were in possession of the apple, taking it to the 13 colonies from Great Britain across the Atlantic Ocean. Connor took a ship, the Aquila, out to sea with the apple weighted in a bag.
Remove the plug. Cutscene.
Hang on.
Cutscene. I mean, I suppose what a way to go.
He was a Mohawk.
Yep. Oh, come on, Jill. I know he's not. I don't think he's dead. But I don't know. I know, like, if you play as Chris, that doesn't happen. He can actually bust through this door later on and scare the shit out of you, so. It's another Zed in this area that you don't want to deal with. Oh, this room. Now, the marathon might just end right here if I don't remember how to do this part, but yep. Grab the dagger, grab the ink ribbon, grab the shoddy, trigger the obvious trap. And now the ceiling's coming down on my head.
Would it hurt?
Well, door won't open. Door won't open.
God.
That's what I had
What
to
did
do.
I do now? Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill, you in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back!
Right in her head.
Grab my hand!
Yep. As I said, Jill gets it a lot easier than Chris does. Not that I don't know how to do this as Chris, but...
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Saga.
Really?
Well, that was easy.
Thanks.
All I had to do was go and find this one guy, who then told me that Gorm was at one of like 4 camps on the in the area, and I just had to go to each camp and see if he was there.
Anyway,
And of course, he was
we
at
should
the
get
last
back
camp
to searching for
went to.
Wesker and Chris.
But still, man.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
And just like that, right back to it. Like for Chris, you have to go find the broken shotgun to replace the actual shotgun, so the trap doesn't
I remember
kill.
that you were telling me that.
Yep.
When I played.
Yeah, Chris, in the old, when the game first came out, the difficulty was based off which character you chose.
Mm-hmm. Because like you said, what's her name gets a bunch of freebies. Basically.
Yeah, she does. Pretty sure that motherfucker's not dead.
Burn it. Isn't that what you had to do for like every enemy that you killed? You had to burn the body to make sure it didn't come back or something like that?
Yes, you did. Or something similar you had to do.
Yeah, and it was like if you didn't, there was like a chance that it like just came back from the dead or something like that, right?
No, I'll explain that. They'll actually talk about this later on. He dead. Pretty sure he's dead. Oh. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Come on. Don't have all day for this shit. Okay. Yes, I will. And the note. Special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact they're able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease their resurrection. Incineration and destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, you will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You will need something to light it with, which you will need to find by yourself. Which I believe, again, Jill gets handed on a silver platter while Chris has to go find it himself. Take this out. Put this in. And fill up my canteen. Yes, I will. It's another item that you have to use sparingly, obviously, but Should be able to. Oh. Oh shit. Okay, I guess Jaws to go find it too. This is a problem. Okay then. Let me just save your progress. Yes. Because this is exactly as far as I remember of where to actually go. I don't remember where to go from this point forward. I think... So yeah, as Sen was saying, yeah, the zombies in this game, they can't, and if they can, there's no knob on the door, you can't go through. Zombies in this game can resurrect themselves. Well, not really resurrect themselves, but, what should I say? The virus within them can mutate, and when it does mutate, it turns them into an even more dangerous creature than what they currently are. And I am stupidly carrying all of my shit on me because I am stupid. Anyway.
Sounds like Barfield.
So the only way to make sure they stay down is to put a bullet in their head, which is easier accomplished when you have a shotgun. Or, you know, if you have a pistol, you just hope. Because every so often you do actually just dome a zombie. And that's great. The other way is to burn the body, which I personally only do. Actually, I don't really shoot everything. But I do, I shoot the shit. I know this game's all about saving that precious ammo. So I only shoot zombies in areas that I know I'm going to be going back to frequently, i.e. outside the save room. And if I have to engage, okay, if I have to engage afterwards, I will shoot them, but I won't necessarily, what's the word? Burn their corpses either, because there's like maybe 3 stations in the game that I can remember where you can get more fuel. And I know what to do with that. Don't remember how to do it though. Is there a There's a zombie in this hallway, isn't there? Oh, I guess not.
Barry.
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
Alright then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
Yay.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks. I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Alright. Yep. I know. I don't remember where I get the lighter, and I don't remember how to get the lighter. And I know I'm gonna need that. It's locked. Armor. Yep. Locked from the other side. Nope, not that way. Was it this door over here? Yes. Yes, and thankfully for this game, I get access to the, I get the lockpick. Is a useful tool to have. And this is a nice shortcut to have as well. Because this area is relatively safer than all the other places you have to go through. Yep. And yes, as I said, Jill gets a lot of freebies. Yeah, her lockpick will open most doors. But if you're playing as Chris, you have to find certain keys that are like one-time use type keys. But they don't really open anything important. They're just there if you want to open side rooms. Very useful. Alright, he bled. Okay.
Oh no. Crap. I'm at a really bad choice here. No, I need your help.
Kill him.
No, it's not one of those.
Uh-huh.
So, I returned back from doing a mission, right? And there was a dispute. And
Okay.
I was told that Sigurd, because, you know, he's like the Jarl kind of thing, so he should be the one to do that kind of stuff. I was told that he was refusing to, like, leave his quarters. So, obviously, you know, I decided that I would take it upon myself to, you know, to figure out the dispute, right?
Okay.
And the dispute was that one guy is claiming, or so there's a woman who works down at the docks is claiming that the other guy Holger stole some sails from her, and that he like painted on them and kind of stuff, and that she is only requesting that he, you know, pays her back like what she's due. And the Holger is claiming that, you know, he found them under the docks, that they were being like disposed of, right? Like they were like really crappy and stuff, and so he just took them. And, you know, midway through the hearing, Sigurd comes out and he starts, you know, yelling at me, number one, for, you know, doing what he should be doing.
Okay.
And he is now saying that Holger, the guy who took the cloth, should have to pay 30 times the amount to the one woman, Gudrun. And, you know, Gudrun's like, I don't even want that. I only want you to pay what's due. But, you know, Sigurd is saying, like, you know, either way, you got to pay 30 times the sailcloth. And then Holger is complaining to me. He's like, Eivor, does this not seem unfair to you? So now I can either, you know, get more on my brother's bad side and say that it's unfair, or I can just support him. And so I don't know, because it is unfair. Like, the guy, you know, he took one sailcloth that he assumed was, you know, bad. And it was because it looked like it was just being thrown away. And, you know, even the person that's, you know, that wants the compensation is saying that that's way too much. But at the same time, I'm supposed to, you know, it's my duty basically to just, you know, go along with whatever Sigurd says. So I don't know which one is the best route.
Well, the best course of action would just be do what's right. But at the same time, you know, it's hard to do. Choice between duty and what's right isn't always the same.
Said, can't you save?
You could.
Anytime you want. Save, choose one option, and if you don't like it, reload the other.
But it won't affect me at all. The option won't affect me whatsoever.
Go eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
I don't want to do that.
Flip a coin.
Okay, so what? So unfair is heads. Just a go with it is tails.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hang on. I had a lucky coin around here somewhere. Where is it? I had a lucky coin. Where'd it go? It would appear to be not so lucky then, I guess.
Oh, wait. Okay, he's not getting up yet. But I'm pretty sure the way I'm supposed to go this way.
Yeah, oh wait, is that it? Ah, I found it. Haha. Alright. Tails, I disagree. Sorry, heads, I disagree. Tails, I support.
Senate, do you
best
remember...
of 3 or just 1? Best of 3 or just 1?
Just 1. Senate, do you remember where we get the where I get the... where I get the lighter, and B, where I was supposed to go from here?
No, I don't even know where you are, because I'm not watching the stream.
Oh.
Alright, I flipped it. It's tails. I just have to agree. Oh no. Oh no. Alright.
Well, you don't have to.
It is the will of the Jarl. You must obey.
Yeah. That's basically what I just said.
I hear birds. I see birds. I don't like birds. The birds are completely whatchamacall in this game. Just don't fucking shoot them and you'll be fine.
Please tell me that I can, like, pay him or something. Can I, like, pay him?
Oh, I just blew his head off. Fuck yeah.
Oh no, I feel so bad now. Because Holger was like, you know, when Sigurd first said that, Holger was all like, that'll ruin me. Because obviously, you know, he doesn't really have that much money. Because he's more of an artist and kind of stuff. And he's really just, he like tells tales and stuff. So he doesn't have that much money to begin with.
Yes. So I've used everything I needed this key for is done. So, which means all the keys, every purpose this key has been used, which means
discard.
Which means I can throw it away, and it also means that the way I'm supposed to go, if I haven't figured it out by oh wait, there's ammo there. Ammo. Who leaves?
You don't need it.
Who leaves a magazine in the kitchen like that is another question. But oh, this asshole is sure to get up at some point. All right. Was there a purpose to being here? Nope. Zombie POV. Again with this, Jill, come on. Do I even have to shoot this guy? I don't think I do. Do I? I know I'm gonna come back here later, but I don't think I have to shoot him. Okay then. So I think I might have missed something. I'm pretty sure I know what I have to do from this point. So, yeah. Alright. Do I want to grab this now? Nah. Nope, you know what? Who knows, I might stumble upon where I have to put this later, so take it with me. No ink ribbons, so I can't save. I have no keys. Which means somewhere I need to go is locked behind what I already opened. And that could mean here? Right? Yeah. Nope, not this one. I cannot remember where I'm supposed to go from here, but I suspect it might be back in that other hallway. Door. Ah, a crumpled memo. Today told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the Mutt is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling. Which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item that you've always wanted to get hold of? Well, in exchange for your service, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for both of us. John Tolman. Yep, missed a turn. Okay. This is all about medical herbs. Gist of it, green herb heal, green plus red full heal, green plus blue and antidote. There's the lighter! Green plus red plus blue, full heal, and antidote. I found the lighter, guys! Now here's hoping you assholes haven't turned yet. Oh, you gotta be serious, right? That wasn't considered both bodies. Fine. Alright, so I get half a tank left on that.
Alway, I shot this thing too many times. Now it stopped working.
Which thing?
A harvester. I put too many bullets in it. Now it stopped working.
Am I packing? No, I'm not packing one of those. Oops. Oh.
Oh wait, I can get tungsten by delivering stuff? Hang on. I can get tungsten stuff from, delivering materials. Watch, it's gonna turn out the tungsten I can only get from like doing like certain missions or something, right?
Probably.
Could be. It's like the ancient. Could be like the ancient tablets in Odyssey. You can only get them by finding them in the world.
I need to get polar bear furs. Hang on.
Yeah.
Let me guess. I gotta go back to Norway, don't I? It'll be the first time going back to Norway in a while.
Take the green herb. Take the red herb.
Well, let me guess. Since I like left,
Mix the two herbs.
during that thing, I'm gonna be like outlawed here or something, right?
Leave that herb there just in case I need it later. And back to the save room so I can drop some shit off. Go. Store this. Oops. Store that. Pack the boomstick. Yep.
Oh, no, I'm not like outlawed at all. Okay. Oh, so this like entire area is just suggested level 1, except for one area up north, which is 280.
You might be overload for that area then.
No shit, I'm like 180 by now.
Well, I meant to go the other way.
Find polar bears. I'd assume that polar bears would be in Norway, right?
Oh, is he dead already? Oh. Alright, well,
Yep, there it is.
ready.
Oh, and of course it's up in like the, you know, the area that's over leveled for me, but hopefully, you know, the polar bears aren't, right?
I don't know.
Hopefully, like, the polar bears aren't leveled to that.
They probably are.
Oh, this is the, this is the balcony.
It's 30,000 meters away. I'm gonna just, you know, look at my phone while I let this travel, you know?
I hear Kubro's wailing. I don't want to be here. Just reload real quick.
Oh, by the way, in Clash of Clans, the War Leagues thing is back.
I don't remember what that was for.
That was how I got the that was how I managed to get like all that gold really quickly. Remember? With like the league coins or whatever.
Do I want to go through this way? Fuck it. Why
Well,
not?
apparently we've only got 12 hours to join a league. If I had to guess, the leader probably has to do that.
Out here was the... Huh. I'll grab this. There is a kerosene thing out here. Fortunately, I don't actually need to, do a whole lot with that. What was this door? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit! I forgot about this. Oh, no. Okay, this hallway is a bust. I cannot go through this way anymore. Ah. I don't know where I am now. Okay. Gotta heal. Got a shotgun. Let's go, let's go kill us a puppy.
Jesus.
Yeah, this Terrence is actually not so bad to be in. Oh shit. Fuck. Alright, I get it. Get off me. I don't actually know what button to press to stop them from... Yes. Alright. There we go. This ain't no coin. It's a key. And I know what that key is used for. So
Do you though?
Yes. I walked into that, alright. Alright. There was another kerosene thing here somewhere, and I think it was in this room. Yeah, something like that. Right? No, it wasn't in this room. It was... I don't think I need the shotgun anymore right now. Might have been in this room. Yes, there we go. That.
So it believes that I am... Yes, I am now in a territory that I'm very underleveled for.
Oh.
Well, actually, yeah, I'm about... Let's see, what was it? Let's see, so this area says I should be 280, I am 177.
You'll be fine, just pack plenty of healing potions.
There's no healing potions, they're called rations, and I can only hold 3 of them right now.
Okay. Done with that. I'll refill my canteen again. Canteen's the other way.
There we go.
Can I go through this way? It's locked. Yep.
Oh, okay. That's not. That's a legendary animal. Okay. Let's get out of here. What do you guys say that we go to this island instead? This is within our area.
Was this way? I can't remember. Yeah, good enough. And this asshole's gonna get up now. Yep.
Yeah, so that bear is a power level of 310. Let's get out of here.
Now, somebody asked me, well, why didn't I just kerosene his body instead of running past him? Because the one time I share played this game with Senate, I told him to kerosene the guy. He just got up during the animation, which would have been a lot easier to just run by him. So. And this is what this key is used for. There we go. And can I just use this key to get out from this way? Nope, of course I can't, because fuck you, players, says the developers. Which means my sorry ass has to actually run into the room with the running zombie. Because this is intelligent.
Knife it.
It's not the Predator. I can't parry his ass, okay?
You can still knife it, can you not?
Grab this just in case. Bro,
I'm under leveled to just fight normal bears. Normal snow polar bears.
In the early Resident Evil games, the knife was not a very viable weapon. You could use it to shank a zombie while he was on the ground, just to see if he was still alive. But after the first swipe, he gets back up anyway, so. It had more of a use in the remake games, i.e. you use the knife to save yourself from use the knife to save yourself from when you get grabbed by them, but that just meant that you basically just threw the knife away unless you were able to kill the zombie and freaking it just meant that you threw away that what the fuck am I trying to say here? It basically means you throwing the knife away unless you can unless you plan to kill him. Naturally, if you were going to kill him in the first place, you wouldn't have run by him, and there was no point to run by him unless... What the hell am I trying to say? I lost my train of thought. Yeah, you wouldn't... The knife could be used to save you from being grabbed by the zombie, and the only way to get it back, assuming it didn't break, was to kill the zombie that you implanted it into. And again, if you were going to kill him in the first place, you wouldn't have tried to run by him, thus getting grabbed by him.
And consuming the knife.
Yeah. Although there was an extra collectible knife in the first RE2 game, which, an RE2 remake, sorry, which, allows you to get a knife that never broke, never died, so you just had a... I'm guessing you get the knife... You just pulled the knife back out of the zombie every time you used it. What was this way? Oh yeah, it was that door.
What am I doing? I'm going to kill me a polar bear.
Oh wait, I can't go this way. There are Kubros here. Might be a path I have to go through at some point eventually, but
today is not that day.
yes, today is not that day. Let's see.
Always when I need it, I never have any, you know, arrows, of course.
Sounds about right.
Yep. What's this way?
Ow.
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Yep, and I know how to get back there. So now we're pressed on the clock, so I forget how it is supposed to be done. I think it's if you go through so many loading doors before getting back to him with the serum, he will die.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking about some guy that I'm talking about the guy that just happened on screen. Yep. There's a guy I don't think you ever got to see, I don't think, because the share play cut. I think the last thing we did before the share play ended was I trolled you with... Oh, shit! The fuck did you come from?
What's wrong? You getting bit in the ass for that?
It's supposed to be my safety shortcut.
This doesn't sound like it's very safe, huh?
Yeah. And I'm aware that there will spawn one more type of enemy in that room. Just not yet. Do I have time to grab the kerosene before to save him? Before I need to save him? To be safe. Oh. Alright, put away all the shit. That away, put this away, put this away. Actually. Why don't I just save here? Yes. Actually, no, there's no reason to. I still have one use left on it. Nah. It's fine though. I do know what's coming up next, and I am. Am I prepared for it? Probably not. I won't run into it just yet then. Although I think I have to fucking go in there to get something else. Possibly? Nope, can't remember.
Like, even if it was really expensive, I wish that I was able to, like, buy tungsten ingots. Because, I mean, I'm pretty rich in this game. Like, see, I've almost got 6,000 silver. Now I have 6,000 silver.
Jill, be careful.
Oh shit.
No. The real quick. Or do I want to save up to upgrading my axe?
I did a stupid, guys.
What'd you do?
I'm glad I put the save there now. I fucking went to go grab the serum I need. I realized my inventory is full. I then empty my inventory so I could grab the serum. And then I ran back to the guy without the serum. Oh, so I'm so glad I saved because I want to do something else. Oh dear God, I am stupid.
Sounds like Barfield.
Fortunately, I put the safety net there. I probably could have ran back and still probably had time to save him, but I'm not gonna take that chance.
Why do you want to save the guy anyway? Not like NPCs can do anything anyway.
The NPCs. Oh, for one thing, if I do save him, I get his shotgun. I think. I don't remember what was the purpose in saving him, but I do remember you could save him and get the shotgun back, so...
Okay, I've gotta go. I'll probably be back on later.
Okay.
Alright, talk to you later.
And then there were two. Yeah. If I save him, I can get his shotgun. Don't know what happens if I don't save him.
He probably comes to zombie and kills you.
Huh.
God, this place is a lot of fucking ammo boxes.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. Does it ever not hurt? I'm okay. The others...
Alright, so... I might be making a mistake by doing this, but... Don't think there's a reason to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Some shotgun ammo. There is a zombie behind this bookcase, but I think there's an item behind this bookcase as well. There's a fucking zombie in this right here. Actually, I don't need to shoot him. At least I don't think I do. Yep, I knew I didn't have a reason to shoot him. And just like that, I am gone. Now, oh, comment. Is it always the same people? No. What I plan to do is I'm going to go grab the sheet music and solve that puzzle now, because I know how to do that. Oh. Yeah, it's this way. Should I have grabbed the shotgun shells so they stacked? Probably not. Probably, but I'm not going to. I don't need to right now. I'll get it when I do go there. I do like the way that Jill's hair just likes to, like, she moves so quickly, her hair just, like, hangs, like, out in the back. Let me... Is this the key? Yep. Not a single drop remains. Alright. I gotta clear some space so I can do what I'm about to do. So put that there. Take this out. Put this away. Combine these two things. Now I've got 2 slots. Is that enough? Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if that's that's enough. Since I remember how to get back there. Actually, did this open back up somewhere? I think this might have circled back around, actually. Oh. Battery. Is this the room that I'm thinking of? No, this is the room with the lion turtle thingy. Oh wait, that's a blade on the table. The more daggers I have, the better. Now, this might have been the room I was thinking about. Yep. I need the kerosene for that one. I'm gonna grab this now. As I said, you just get when things do open up, you can progress forward. And it's everything does weave together rather well, and it's really nice when you consider how limited games were back in the day. This sort of thing was we're gonna get copyrighted, but yep, gonna get copyrighted, but that is. Well, actually, no. Who holds the rights to Beethoven's music now? No. Wait, oh my god, I went the wrong way. Ah, come on.
Well, what really? Well, if the person that made it is dead, would it really still be copyright?
Depends on who holds the rights. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry I put you through this, but it's for security." And that's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. No, secret. Secret. Family. Wait, hold on. Sorry I put you through this, but it's for security reasons. That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family. I hope they're all right. I decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite letter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said they were going to visit her. I wish I could be with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memories come back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the man in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family's already." I pray for their safety. Somehow I managed to get out of that room. But getting out of this mansion won't be too easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. And that is the gentleman who fucking built this place. There we go. And the clue to this puzzle is this. Picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. So, So this goes through the head. Yes. Oops. Hold on. This puzzle is... I know the answer, it's just, it's a little hard to fucking... Turn the small one, turn in which direction? Right, to go through the head. Keep turning? Yes. Turn in which gear? The large one. Turn in which direction? To the left. Keep turning? No. That's the answer. What does that give me? That gives me another key. What key? Shield. Don't remember where that's supposed to go. I got the shield key. Where that goes, I do not know. This one? It's locked. No, I don't want to go that way. Kubros are that way. I want to go this way. I've got 2 slots. Let's get through here, shall we? Oh dear lord. It's this puzzle. Nope, that's not what I'm supposed to do. Don't honestly remember how this is supposed to go, but trial and error should there we go. So now do I press the button? Yep. Now I press the button. Alright. I'm finished there. Somewhere in recent memory I had like, I believe there used to be a zombie in this area. I don't particularly remember how or why, or where he came from, but I thought there was a zombie in this area. Nothing else in this room, right? No, I'm missing something in this room. Oh. Yep, there we go. Completely forgot about that. What was in this one? Do I really want to know? That was a locked door.
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
Researcher's will. A letter slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. I have tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected. And there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. In an hour, I have entered my eternal sleep, where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Sometimes I wonder if he was the one who tore it off. Oh boy. Nope, I don't have the inventory space to do this. So let me get this done real quick. And like I should have just went back to the room and dealt with the big ass snake, but I'm too busy just trying to clear out remember everything that has to be done, and I'm just putting more shit on my plate. Okay. There's a note from Wesker that I completely ran right by. Yep. The game does give you a decent amount of ammo. I do end up using it, don't worry. Just not right now. Let me save here. Let me read that. Oh, Barry left that. Alright. Let's see. It's an ink ribbon. I guess now be a good time to go take on the snake then, won't it? Yeah. Let's go deal with the snake. Or I could just empty my entire inventory and then go do that other room. Yeah, let me do that. Never said I was going for the speed run. I don't remember where the other gemstone was. Oh yeah, that was in the other room. Yes, I take the fish hook. Then I take this bug. Do I remember where that's supposed to go? Unfortunately not. I have one hunch, and if it isn't right, then I don't know where else it can go. Okay. Remember this place and this puzzle. Okay. Purple necklace, green crown, and a red bracelet. Turn green. There we go. Wait. Just to be sure, because it looks red to me, but it could just be, you know, me not, but the colors may not look right, so. There we go. Now. Actually, let me just open that gate while I'm here. Oh. Let me put the mask in now, since I'm here anyway. Which mask was it? The mask that speaks no evil. Right? And that makes the trip back here later a little easier. This unlocks me another shortcut that I can actually use to get into this area later. Because I believe it's a quicker way around, I believe. Because that doorknob does, the one that says it's about to break can actually break. So... Oh, fuck. Alright. I have absolutely no idea where this other thing can go then. So far, it isn't that scary anymore. That's why. I mean, this game might have been scary back in the day. You know, you never knew what could happen, and it is a very eerie environment. But I don't think it's that scary. What was this door? Oh. That was it for the key. Okay. That key had one use, apparently. But if it had one use, why did fucking, how did Richard get in there?
Payback time.
Unfortunately. That thing does do poison. Sorry, pal. The only reason I was here. Yeah. Now, I am poisoned.
Oh, am I poisoned? I need serum.
Yep. Fortunately for me, I have a shortcut. And if I recall correctly, this is the reason why I remember there's a zombie in here, because this asshole's gonna come through that door. About to say, I don't remember where all the blue herbs here are either, so... Let me think. Off the top of my head, what am I missing now? Okay. So I've got one. I've actually got 3 of the face masks now. Take this chemical, because I do know where that's used. Take this with me, because I know where that's used. Or I need that. What I want to do next. I went in the wrong room. It's this room. Kill him. Keeper's Diary. Want to hire up Simon to take care of the creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Phoenix Rush would give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. At around 5 a.m., Scott waked me up, scared shit out of me. He was wearing a protective suit. Handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there's been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. Been wearing a damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting... Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Foot. I ended up dragging my foot all the way. Finds out I'll have my head handed to me. Try to escape the entire last. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratch. What the hell's happening to me? Yep. 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 No, there was absolutely no point in going to this room then. No point in this room, was there? No. Damn it. Fuck. Wasted a knife, wasted a kerosene, wasted everything.
Don't forget time too.
Well, yeah, that's
I'm pretty sure at this point, I'm pretty sure at this point the stream's not gonna be for that one speedrun trophy.
Never said it was. No, I can't honestly God remember which one I was supposed to use. There we go. Ha. And ergo, here's the mask. And a bunch of herbs here. There's like 5 herbs here if you wanted to fucking, if you needed them. But I don't need them. In fact, now that I have the mask, I think this bastard's gonna pop through the window, right? Yep. This one have any kerosene left in it? I don't think so. Nope, no kerosene in that one. There's only the one in the save room and one out in the balcony now. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let me take this with me in case it's used for what I think it's used for. Yep, can't go that way anymore. I can't remember how to get back to the other room now. Let's see. Carpenter lock. Hmm. Well, at least I know I used that key up. Oh, this is where Forrest's body is. Wait. There we go, Jesus. Giving up the ghost. He was packing a grenade launcher. Sorry, old buddy. Yep. Okay. Do I need those herbs? Well, I'm gonna run back to the thing anyway, so I might as well. Okay, so I have every use for the key has been. So right now I am completely keyless. But I do know where I have to go, so that's a good thing. So now I can just go back, drop off all this extra stuff, pick up a few things, and then move on. I feel like he might crash through that door. I knew it. Jesus, man. Want to take any more bullets? Nope. He's dead. He makes dodging overall. He makes that area. He locks off that area, which is not good because, lo and behold, you do need that place for fucking if you utilize that you can only go through that hallway. And he is and it'd be easier to take him out now before it becomes a Crimson Head than anything. So let's go do that. I forgot to fucking refill my canteen. Wow. Well, alright then. Again, fortunately, just deal with his ass. Now there's only one place I can get kerosene from. And that is the balcony. The only way to get in it is if I go through the Kubro. Actually, no, I can go through another way. But that's if I need it that badly. Yeah, I might. I don't know. He's dead. He's dead. I'm now down to my battery packs, which means I ran out of daggers. There was a shotgun, extra package of shotgun shells here, just in case. Now I know where I need to go to continue onward. And that's this way. Yeah, that's this way. Oh, I remember where the Wind Crest goes now. Okay. Where does this take me? That actually takes me out. Where does this take me?
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
Come on. Let's grab that first aid spray then. Hate dealing with dogs. So I do have to go that other way then. I believe that leads me into one of the laboratories. No, that leads me towards... That leads me to one of the, I think, the workers, Hatred, East Summit Madness, Path of Revenge. I don't remember how this is supposed to go.
Barry?
Monster! James! Gun! Ineffective! It's it! Stay away! Forest outside mansion! Stay! Hey!
You mean the one that we're just about to waltz into? The gates will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. So, let's see. Red Eyes. Revenge. Red Revenge. Destruction. Red Revenge, Blue 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 Destruction. So Red West, Blue North. There we go. Well, I don't like the birds. So I do remember what I need to do now. And there be the monster in chains. there is a box inside there. Yep. Don't think I need this right now, but I could be wrong. There we go. Actually, before I do that, let me grab and save. Ouch. Come on, Jill, you're supposed to be the elite of the Raccoon Police Department. Ouch. That's why I brought the spray. Should have brought a second one, but I don't think I need it that badly. Now that I'm through, I think a zombie does spawn in here. Yeah. A zombie does spawn in here now. Question of where he is another. Oh, Jesus Christ, I'm getting all turned around now. What the fuck? Told you. Zombie does spawn. I don't have to shoot him. I could if I wanted to. I don't have to. I have to do is walk, and they won't aggro on me. Mm-hmm. Press the button. Of course I will. I don't actually have to figure out which one needs to go, and I just gotta press, just put them in. Thank God. And I get my own little revolver. There we go. No problems at all. I am still packing I am packing a lot of heat, but no problems at all. Do I really need this much ammunition? I don't think so. The floodgate, revealing the ladder. Now, I believe I don't 100% remember why, but I still need the crank for something. Okay. Yep, I remember now. Get the battery so I can use the elevator so I can still come here after I've already... Yep. I love snakes. So I eventually do have to run back here again. Ah, safe room. Ooh, fuel for my lighter. Lighter fluid. For now, I don't need the crank anymore. Nor do I need the red herb. Alright. Burn in some corpses if I have to. Don't really think I'm gonna need to, but might as well. 001. I remember this one, no problem. Now I can climb over that without having to risk getting my reason why I need to do that, and you'll see soon enough, is that oh shit. I don't like the spiders in this game. Don't think I'll need that, but I do remember what this is for. I cannot remember if there was a purpose to this. Oh right, there was a puzzle up ahead that required me to know about this. I don't particularly remember if there was the puzzles in this room or if it was in another room. I'll have to look it up later because I cannot remember. Now I need that book for a puzzle later. So I guess I gotta backtrack. Sorry, stretch. And that is important because if you don't go that way, there is a tentacle that shoots out and wraps around your neck and damages you slightly. Now, I'm not going to grab that map, because I know what happens if I do.
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I play my cards right.
Suspicions in the rank.
Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry. I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at 442 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has a substantially stronger effect on this one. T-virus has drastically morphed its host anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We also found that Plant 43 has 2 main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its roots. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it's used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We also notice that it has some intelligence when it captures its prey or when it's inactive. The vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several outsiders have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveals its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One was report that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves the way it does is still unknown. Somebody has been helping it gain a conscience. Don't know where the hell you came from, but I'm gonna fucking do this now before I forget about it. I know you're gonna get up later anyway. Actually, no, let me come back later. Because I believe this is it. Yep. Hi, Senate.
I have returned.
Yay, this stream has gone significantly more interesting.
Why? What's going on?
I'm running out of things to talk to myself about.
So what, you're glad I'm here?
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it got more interesting. I see. So how far into it are you?
I think I'm like, I want to say like halfway through.
How long has the stream been going?
No idea.
Well, let's see. About when did you think you started? Like 2:30ish or so?
Give or take.
Hang on, let me check.
You check the stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
And let the people.
Exactly
you let the people know how long it's been going, and I'm about to go use the latrine. So.
Oh jeez. Well, wait, hang on. Okay, he's gone. Let's see here. Crap, is he... If he's on Twitch, then I can't see, because Aoi. Oh, that's Minecraft.
I think Aoi's gone.
Yeah, I realized he just left. I was talking to him a second ago.
Well, I put too many bolts in this thing and stopped working.
I've already got 43 hours on this game, dude.
What, Valhalla?
Yeah.
So what's the survey say?
I don't know. Are you on Twitch?
Yes.
Well, I don't have Twitch.
No.
So I was wondering why I didn't get a notification for it.
Let me see. There should be a way for me to. I've been going for 2 hours and 53 minutes.
And
3 hours. I never said I was gonna do the thing in 3 hours time, but
Especially out with all the exploration you've been doing, so there's probably no way.
yeah, my ass has gone so lost in this damn thing. It's not even funny. Suicide note. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other survive. But Robert started to show symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I had to just leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being part of this project. Eventually, I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that I'll leave many things undone is regret beyond words. But there's better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand, and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me.
yeah.
Yeah. And this is the gentleman here. He hung himself.
Yeah.
He's gonna turn anyway, but I think there's something in the bathroom I needed, so.
Hey, let me guess. The guy that they put in there is probably gonna turn as soon as get in there, right?
Yeah.
As soon as get in there, there's gonna be zombies.
Oh, great.
Wait, I just got 3 tungsten ingots. I think I can upgrade my axe. Finally. Can I finally get my axe to the highest quality it can be? I didn't realize that would give me 3. Let's see. Yes. Yes. Now, how does it look? Oh, that axe looks badass.
I guess I gotta put that away now, don't I? Damn it. I knew he was gonna get back up. I know that's what happens, but fucking... I couldn't do anything about the body until he fucking... woke up, so... Yep. Self-defense gun. Question of whether or not it's actually effective in combat is another question, but...
Oh, it's just north of here. Thought I was gonna have to like travel across the map, but no, it's like just above us.
What's this key for?
Looks like I'll be trying out my new bow pretty soon, huh? Or sorry, my new axe.
For the control room. Oh. I know what this is. Yep, down the ladder we go. It's locked from the other side. And I believe that allows me to backtrack here later. Now I don't really know how this is supposed to work, but with my luck, but I feel like if I was doing this in real life, the fucking crate would stack on top of the one already in the water and just sink even further down. And I would have lost my bridge. Of course, in real life, I think I could have taken a running leap and jumped that as well. But if I have to do it this way, I'll do it this way. Oh yes, this area. Yep, I remember this area. And Megalodon! Well, not really a Megalodon, but it's a shark.
Aren't all sharks megalodons?
No. Megalodon is a
Well,
I know
a
that
thing
this
from
is
Ark.
just bouncing off your head. No, it's not just from Ark. It was an ancient species of shark that grew to be very, very large. As in, like, the biggest of the world has seen. Even though, again, like I said, this is just gonna bounce right off your head, so...
Well, no, he heard. It's whether or not he processed. Okay. Do I remember how to do this?
I still have too many death claws. Let's see. Matriarch Deathclaw, Glowing, Mythic, Albino, Savage, Glowing, Mythic. That's my machine gun turret. Chameleon. Why do I have so many machine gun turrets in this place?
All doors to achieve maximum safety.
Ah, camera.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
There we go.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Oh, not again.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Owie, the Chameleon Deathclaw is changing colors.
Reaching 70% of pressure threshold.
Does it work now? Oh, thank God. Oh. There we go. Why is that so nerve-wracking? Oh, that's useful. Well, that would have been useful to have. Now that I've drained all the water, all the sharks are dead. I think. Yep. Dude, just because a fish is flopping doesn't mean it's alive, is it?
No, if it's flopping, it's most likely alive.
For how long can a fish exist outside, live outside of water?
Depends on the fish.
Let's say a shark.
I don't know. Father is a Saxon. Okay, so by killing, Gorm, I have found out that now the father is a Saxon. Doesn't really narrow it down much, but, it's enough to know, what race he is, right? Also, can I just quickly point out how, unhelpful this clue is that I was given for killing the one Magister? It says here, the father gives commands to Fulke. Well, no shit he commands the other Magisters. He's the Grand Magister. No shit he gives them commands. That doesn't really help me. What? Okay, so these next three I will get by doing the Jorvik story. So I don't know about this one. Let's see. I can probably take care of him. Investigate the fort at Thieves' Warren atop the highest hill in all of Gloucester, just north of the town of Gloucester. Where's Gloucester? Is that the one over here that I cannot go to yet? Oh, that's Nottinghamshire. Okay, yeah, Gloucester's the 220 area, so I should not go there right now. You know what? I'm gonna go and do this.
Where am I going? Yeah, I gotta head back to the safe room. Because, god damn it, if I don't actually have any space to pick up half the shit I want to pick up down there. And somebody's gonna ask me, why don't I grab that map? I'll tell you why. Because there's shit I don't want to release by grabbing that map. So I will do myself the favor and just keep that area relatively safe for now. Let's see. I'm gonna put away the lighter in the canteen because I don't think I'm actually going to come across any Zeds down here. Oh, let me grab an ink ribbon and save too while I'm at it. How long have I been going? Don't think I need the green and blue orb either, now that I think about it, but... Never hurts to have an anti-poison on me, right?
You never know where you'll run into a snake.
I shouldn't say anti-poison. Anti-venom. Right. Some magnum ammo. Kindly placed into a speed loader for me. Although it has just been sitting floating around a flooded laboratory, so whether or not it'll be effective is another question.
Yeah.
Same can be said about these grenade rounds. Or I should say grenade launcher rounds.
Well, according to game logic, you picked it up.
Therefore, it is viable.
Yep.
Yep. Big shark. Yep. Pull the lever. Fry, motherfucker. Talk about electroshock therapy.
I know something awesome?
What?
Since, well, I don't know what I did in this playthrough, but I made Preston Garvey hate me. You know what that means?
What?
He's not gonna be telling me about settlements.
True.
Hey, wait, do you know what time it is?
4:20.
Raid 'em! Also, it's 5:16.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Odin takes the souls, we take the silver. That's what Eivor just yelled.
Well.
Good to know he's got his priorities straight, right?
I'm pretty sure Fallout 4 has a certain skill that's much better than any other Skyrim skill.
What?
Being able to fast travel while encumbered.
You know what? That's actually good enough for me to say, yeah, you're right. He's right.
Yeah.
Although, to be honest, all you need is a horse and you'll be fine.
Well, all you need to do is just pop one of the potions that gives you more weight, then teleport.
That's true.
Unless you're carrying so much to the point where you can't do that either.
Unless you're
That's why you stack them.
No, well, you would need multiple potions,
That's
but they
what I'm
can't
saying.
be
You
the
stack
same.
potions.
Yeah, but they can't be the same. You have to drink like maybe one that does 20 and one that does 40,
and don't forget
60,
that,
so on.
That before I can get the being able to fast travel encumbered, I can have the skill where, you know, if I'm encumbered, I can use pretty much stamina to be able to
run.
Quick move.
Yep.
Not like sprinting, but just run.
Yeah.
So okay, I can't sprint, but I can hold my.
You can
left stick
still
forward.
move semi-quickly. Oh. Right.
Fallout 4 definitely has some of the better skills for weight. Okay, I'm gonna go and check out my death claws.
Yes, yes, I will.
Ooh. Something I can, let's see. Well, I'm just gonna take this item, go around over here where no one will see me, hidden. I'm just gonna permanently borrow this.
There we go, problem solved. Now you see if I grabbed the map before, bees would have now been flying around this area, making it difficult to move. I don't remember everything about this game, but I do remember important shit like that.
Exactly.
Does nobody around you sell mini nukes?
Jesus, who wants to hold a nuke-shaped object in the wasteland? I'm pretty sure they've seen what happens when you fuck with nukes at that point.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna regret this, but I'm putting away my fucking my anti-venom.
Next area you go to immediately needs it.
I can see it now.
I see. Everyone in Diamond City won't attack me if I make this robot. If I turn off the robot, but everyone will attack me if I make the robot self-destruct.
Which robot?
And that one person in Diamond City, that one trader that's like always open all day.
Well, the one that sells noodles, the Tektron that serves noodles.
No, the what's it?
Oh, the Mr. Handy.
Yeah. Let's see, I'm gonna turn the robot off, wait 3 hours, and see what happens. I wonder, can I turn off the new robot, though?
Fuck almighty.
Science! Yes. Hack. Shut down. I'm pretty sure it's off. I shut it off. Why is it still stirring? A pot.
I don't remember the button for this.
I just accidentally chopped 2 monks in half thinking that they were guards.
Alright, I gotta go double check the answer to that puzzle. Or better, or for the sake of time, I'm just gonna Google it. Because I remember I couldn't figure that puzzle out either. I know it has something to do with the things, but... And this won't be the last puzzle I look up either. I think I might look up that one puzzle on how to save Chris. Why
bother trying to save the NPCs? Not like they can do much, right?
Actually, they can in certain games. Like when it comes to Shadow of War, if you have an orc bodyguard, if you're getting executed by an orc, there is a chance that your orc bodyguard will come in and save you.
Chance.
Well, not even. It's actually a really good chance because It also, it doesn't even have to be your bodyguard. It can be literally any, it can be any orc that you have branded.
Well.
So yes, Minecraft, it is important to save the NPCs. You see, as heartless as some people are like you see, sometimes it pays to, you know, save your friends. Am I wrong, Alwa?
Hmm. What?
I asked if I was wrong in what I said.
About what? Oh, what? Saving the NPCs?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Jesus.
God damn it. This person only has 2 18 caps, and I was thinking I can't. The person doesn't have enough caps to do the trade because it's 2 19 that I need to get off this guy.
I hope that I don't even remember. I mean, I'm going off the top.
1 cap off.
There we go. Thank God for the internet. But I believe this puzzle I can solve on my own. Or maybe not.
Let's see. I don't know what vodka does in this game, but I can get it. Ooh, I'm so buying this. I'm so buying this food item off this NPC. I'm so buying the sweet roll.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
There was a note around here somewhere that taught me how to do it.
I can't fast travel.
4 plus 6 equals 10, 17 plus 3. Alright, well, yeah, that's math, but I can't remember what I needed all these jars for. Was the answer somewhere in here? Nope, that's the key.
Again, this person doesn't have many nukes either. There's nobody carry many nukes in this place.
Alright. I cannot, for the life of me, cannot remember where that journal entry is. I could have sworn it was in here.
There's a piece of wine there. I'll pick it up. I might be able to use it. Probably.
One plus 6 equals 7. Hallelujah. Now, do I need some sort of dispenser to spell that? I can't remember. Well, I do know where I need to use it, thankfully. So let me go use it then.
Seems like while I'm holding out my minigun, my movement speed's decreased.
Oh gee, I wonder why that happens.
I think it would have been faster for me to fucking go up the, run the usual route. I wouldn't have to go through so many loading screens. Yeah, definitely. Thank God. Alright, I'm done with that, so now I should be good in that regard.
Where the fuck did that go?
Now, I can't remember if next on the list was the actual fight itself. Can't remember if I actually have to fight it either, but... definitely would have been much easier to just take the, Right, that's why. Okay. So now I can go get that key. I'm gonna go grab my shotgun just in case. Maybe pack the grenade launcher as well. It's a plant, so obviously fire is a very dangerous thing for it, right? Should have grabbed the herb first.
How'd Deathclaw get in here? Well, how the fuck did that get in here?
That way I can also do a full heal on top of anti-poison. I do know this guy can poison. I think.
Wow, this Yao guy's body burst into a million parts. Let's see.
Organic chemistry lab experiment.
This is the head.
Similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly
leg.
growing plant infected by a tyrant virus
Foot.
have been reported in previous papers. However,
Looks
while
like it's
repeating the
inner
experiments,
spine, rib cage.
an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They have been known for generating toxic gases if mishandled. Luckily for me, no such issues.
What's the Deathclaw doing here?
What the hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
What's my albino Deathclaw doing here?
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Yep.
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
Funny how he keeps saying that, but notice how he has to keep bailing me out every time I get in trouble.
What would he say?
He's like, let's split up again. This ain't no Scooby-Doo flick. Although we've been playing...
Apparently it is.
To be fair, now... It's funny because, as I said, Chris does get a lot of freebies in this game because...
You mean Jill?
I mean, yeah, Jill gets a lot of freebies in this game because playing as... Ooh, what's this? When you play as Chris, Chris doesn't know how to mix these chemicals. So when he blunders into that plant, the other supporting character, Rebecca, has to save him. And so what happens is she creates the chemical to kill the plant, which you saw me do, and then Chris still has to fight the damn thing. There's something in the bathtub.
There's always something in the bathtub.
It's funny, they made a throwback to this in Resident Evil Revelations.
Why, was there something actually in the bathtub?
No, because in Resident Evil Revelations 1, you do get locked into a room, and the bathtub is full of dirty water, and you have to drain it. But when you do drain it, there's nothing in it that time. There's nothing in it. So
there was nothing in the bathtub.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, I can get a harpoon gun and shoot people with the giant harpoon. God, these are cheap to buy.
Oh, that door's blocked now. Oh, I gave you the ink ribbon and shit so you can save. Let's see. There's a helmet key there.
My lord, this harpoon gun is only a single round.
So that goes back to the actual mansion.
Wesker.
I can shoot someone in the face with a harpoon gun.
That's what
Do I
I was
want
going
to?
say.
Maybe.
I
I'm gonna
apologize.
cutscene people.
It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Fun fact. In the original manual for Resident Evil 1, it actually listed the character's blood type. It was based off some bullshit a disproven theory that a person's blood type dictates their character. So that was basically you could use that and kind of guess about what's going to happen with a certain character. It was again, I won't say it was a bullshit study, but it was a theory that was disproven a long time ago. Anyway, I think I know what's going to happen now, so let me just... I will eventually have to come back here, I know that much.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. Doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad. Brad! Shit. It's broken.
Well, the basic receiver part's still working. Anyway, yeah, so I believe... I forget what Wesker's blood type was, but it was supposed to be like a foreshadow. It was supposed to help you kind of guess what could happen with the character, and knowing... Oh, wait, there's... Kubro's here. Kubro's here! Damn it! Let go of me! Bad dog. I'm pretty sure there's snakes in the next area, so I shouldn't be complaining, but... Yep. Ouch. Let me just use that now. So I think this leads me right back into the mansion, so there are no more snakes to contend with. Yeah. And at this point, the Resident Evil series has gone on long enough that I'm pretty sure everybody knows that Wesker isn't exactly a good guy. I would imagine, right? This is a problem. I will pack all this shit. Look at me packing enough heat to fight the final boss, even though I know I'm not there yet. Oh wait, I need to take this with me. Shit. I gotta come back out. Ah! Wrong button! Ouch. Okay. Yep. We're at that part of the game now, aren't we?
What do you mean by that?
Well, at one point, in the beginning of the game, it's regular zombies. Nice, slow, not too difficult to fight, and definitely easy to just run around if you're such an ammo pincher like me. So, considering I'm what? How many? One full mag in the chamber, and 7 mags additional. So, and if you don't, and you know, there's the incinerate the bodies, and if you don't want to have to deal with the running zombies. Now, we've got to deal with the hunters. Basically, virus-infused frogs who have turned bipedal and have big-ass claws.
Did those things hurt a lot?
Yes, they do. Dinner time already, Minecraft?
Yeah, I've gotten some stuff.
Well, it's almost 6 hours.
Oh, right.
Yes, that thing called time.
Where'd it go?
Flies. Yeah, the way it flies.
Where'd my frickin' break go? That's the more important question.
Alright, I think that I've actually gotta go eat, so I'll be back.
Okay. I forget how this is supposed to be done. Alright, one more time. Puzzle isn't so difficult, but it is tedious. Comments. Nope. Okay, it's just a key item then. I can't get out. I have to try, but every possible way to escape would only be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor was like reflex. One name came to my mind, Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel and another dead end, but even in the darkness something caught my eye. Carefully I lit the last match. I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. but it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking spiders, man. Is it dead? I know I can't see it, but the game does have automatic lock on, so just lock on and start shooting. Good to know you're still around there, friend. Was this the room with the piano? Yep. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Don't like them. They hurt a lot. They move fast. something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind the painting, not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. Just making sure. Yep. Fuck. I gotta go into the room with the fucking Zed. I think. I thought for sure that would be it, but I guess not. Every so often gotta reference the map. It's an important skill how to read a map. Not in there. They didn't, because in there is a Crimson Head, and if they haven't replaced him yet, then he is dangerous. Next day is drawing up on us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Lure stars to the estate and obtain... Attention Chief of Security. Obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimen as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. Ensure complete disposal of the Arklay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by a deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to extension number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella Headquarters. Okay, I know what that's for.
Owie, Mom wants me to call you down.
Okay. Huh, I guess I'm going insane. And there's wasted 2 shotgun shells. Oh well. Could have sworn there were hunters down. I heard a hunter walking around down here. Alright, Twitch. I'm afraid I couldn't finish this game. This stream time turned out, but I made it pretty far, and I'll definitely be finishing this tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and tell your friends. This has been Alloway, and alright, signing off.